And hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and welcome back to Areas of War. I'm 7 Foot Dustbunny, and today we're at least going to start off with a plan to have a look at a new inventory system, which hopefully, looking like here, I may have set up correctly, believe it or not. Oh, and I will say, good evening. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I hope you're all doing well. But after that, we are going to definitely try and attack that base. Now, my understanding is, after I've named LCDs, which I've done, I need to hit recompile. And then magic starts to happen. Like right here. Hello, ski. Right. So this is components, and this is refineries doing whatever, and this is assemblers listed. Okay, neither of that really matters to me greatly. Okay, that is not what I expected. Okay, this should just be, yeah, or display 1. I'm not quite sure why it's off the screen. Should not be off the screen. And this should be, maybe it's ingot. Not sure why that one's not working quite how it's supposed to. I got a horrible feeling that will mean the other one doesn't work how it's supposed to. Maybe it doesn't like those angled LCDs. Apparently not. I wonder if I can do some sort of offset. Rotation, no. What if I do... Can I go like that? Does that do anything? Does that help? Possibly not. Oh, that's annoying. It worked on the others. That is really annoying. Because on these, it works fine. So, for example, if I change this one to say, or, and this one to, is it ingot? Ingot. Yes, there we go. This should be working great. And recompile. Yoink. You see there, that's working. I'm not sure why it doesn't work on the other screen. So it doesn't quite fit, does it? It sort of runs off the edge there. Maybe I need slightly different screens. I don't know quite how you deal with the offset there. Show block in terminal, yes. Show block configurable. Rotation, color. There's no way to have it a bit further down. I don't know how to do that. Because look, that's working. But oddly, I mean, that's okay, but because of the block edge, it kind of looks a bit crap. So we're going to get rid of those, which is fine. We'll just take those out. Yoink and yoink. And then we'll literally put back in some standard blocks which is what was there before. Like that. And we can just slap those in. That makes it look like I didn't put the right block in. You know. Let's get a square block, please. Thank you. There we go. Better. I could tell by the number of plates. Number of plates was telling me that is the wrong number of plates. So what I could do is, I don't quite know how I'm going to deal with that on the whole. I guess if I put this as, we'll try with refineries. Hi Tactical Wolf, I hope things are going well. Everything is going okay here. I mean, life-wise, great. In-game wise, bit more questionable. I do have to attack a base today. I've definitely got to figure out how the hell I'm going to do that. Assembler. So hopefully I'll figure out how to do that today. He says, maybe, possibly. Right. LCD, and I'm wondering, can I go for a wide panel? Would a wide panel work? Let's try the wide panel. How's the wide panel gonna look? Sure, we'll put a couple of wide panels in, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do from there. Okay, so you are gonna be inventory. You're going to be what am I gonna make you? Or down here, and you're going to be ingots. How's it going with you, Tactical? Having a good weekend? Or had a good weekend, I guess, as I'm used to streaming on Saturdays, so I'm kind of out of place there. And hopefully, yeah, it's still running off the top. Don't quite know how to deal with that. And that looks like that doesn't actually work properly. That just works with the single screen. You don't like the two-size screen. Fair enough. That's fine. I can live with that. We'll just do the one size. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Right. Here we go. Fine. And what I want to do is, in fact, we're going to change this around now. You are going to be ore at the top, which I'm less worried about. So you'll be ore at the top. And you'll be ingots in the middle. Ingot in the middle. And oh, you had kid's birthday yesterday as well. Me too. So you're at work at the moment. Working hard then. Ammo. So yeah, I mean, my little one, her birthday was actually today, but we did most of the celebration yesterday for her. So you know, we sort of did the general birthday celebrations. We have iron 3.2 million. That won't be too bad then. Good. And this is our general supplies. Now, just let me tab out. It's ammo magazine, not ammo. So I'm tabbing out because I have a listing to help me with doing this. Magazine. There we go. Should be like that. You too, mate. Congrats as well for your young one. Yeah. So yeah, it's her birthday yesterday. But sorry, today. But we did most of the birthday things yesterday. So you know, she's only 2, so there's some things you can do, some things you can't. Right. So anyway, we still have 12k steel plate. Now, what I don't understand about this inventory system is whether it does auto crafting. To my understanding, it should. So in argument, below to PP, press run. So this is where my level of coding knowledge is going to come unstuck. Now, somewhere here, we had, for example, assemblers. All right. Overall inventory, assemblers cooperative mode, on off. Fill in argument of programmable block. So, what I don't understand is whether this is actually going to control what I want. No, this is part of this script. This is a script I'm using. It's off the workshop. And this script is doing all of that display MacGuffins. Now, I don't know if this display does like crafting stuff. I mean, it's got calculate, power produced, that's percentage, yeah. So I don't know if this does auto crafting kind of requirements, because it looks like it does. But I'm not sure if it does. So just looking through here, says each LCD can have 5 rows, 7 columns, blah blah. So this is supposed to be inventory management. But what I could do is go back to the workshop here, and you can go auto craft and have a look if there's an auto crafting script here that is sensible, like this one, by the looks of it. So let's see. So let's try this one, and I'm going to give this a go and see if this works. So I'm going to leave this script running because I don't think this one's doing crafting, and I don't think I can control the crafting with it. Now, I have production quotas, so I can ask for stuff, but ultimately what I would like is, I'm not worried about this information. This can be got rid of. What I care more about is the information regarding autocrafting. So essentially, this is how I set it up. So you go into here, and I don't know a lot of scripting, but you go browse scripts, and here we go. So these are things I've subscribed to on the workshop. Now, last time I was using Izzy's is great, but Izzy seems to give me like a lag tick, and this is Tim. I've used Tim before as well. Tim's a bit more complicated. Now I'm going to have a look at this, because this is custom data in the same form as Izzy's, reading and writing. So let's see if this works. So we're going to go, you just go copy to editor. And then here we just need to find what we call the LCDs. So it says requires use of LCD with MAM with auto crafting, MAM auto crafting. So what we may have to do is have MAM auto crafting. Sometimes you can have like 1 and 2 after it. I did not check whether or not I did that right. No, I didn't. I didn't save it. That was my fault. Come on. Come back. Go for all the scripts. Show me, show me, show me. There we go. And let's go for this one. Copy to editor. Okay. Right. Let's hope this doesn't give me a tick, because I don't want a game tick when it happens. Now, let's see if we can put in here. Oh, that didn't work very well. Yoink, and paste that in there and see if that will then update. Because that should be saying MAM auto crafting in the name. No. Because it should, if it's working right. So it says this means that MAM is simply doing is as simple as adding the tag MAM to the name of the autocrafting LCD and putting it into a programmable block. Does not seem to be working at the moment.
Energy low.
I mean, it's okay. So I get the impression that's working but not working. So there is definitely data on there that looks like it should be working. So what we're going to do, we're going to grind those two down, and then I'm going to put them back, because I think somehow the old system's getting hold of it and making it not work as it's supposed to. So let's try that again. Yoink. And then hopefully, while we grab this, that should decide to work. Or not, he says. There's now no public data on there. That's interesting. Let's go back over here. Check this. This is running. Just recompile. No errors. Run. Okay. Are you running? So there is something there. There you go. Component wanting of no BP. Why is it not displaying that text? It should be displaying that text. Content. Text and image. Aha. Okay. Okay. That is kind of what we wanted. So let's try tweaking that a little. And bring the font size down to, I don't know, 0.7. It's a shame it's in such a horrible format. And I'm wondering if you can have auto crafting 1 and can I have auto crafting 2 down here, and it will like that. I'm not sure it will. Not sure it's gonna like that. Doesn't seem like it's that advanced a script, sadly. LCD is only strict requirement. Several other options. Displays debug metrics. Blah 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 blah. Doesn't seem to say anything about having extra displays. I mean, we can check in the actual code itself. Again, we get to the sort of limit of my abilities here. So say the crafting for a blueprint is not known. It will say no blueprint. This round requires use of LCD. Auto crafting in the name, i.e. auto crafting. Yes, we get that. But can we have multiple displays? It does not say. I mean, this is a fairly basic jobby. Okay. So I think that's going to be a no. So what do we got in LCDs here? We got 3x3, 5x3, a wide one. So if I went for the wide and rotated this around like so, and we're going to go for that one, and then for now we're going to take that one away again. Oh, not that one. That one. We'll worry about the rest in a minute. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go back into here. You're going to be auto crafting, and you're going to be text and images, but your rotation will be 90. There you go. And what you got for me? Anything? Anything good? Nope. Come on. Work. 0.7 again. Okay. Okay, so that is now working, at least. It's not fantastic, but it'll do. So what you now need to do is, if we go in here, we can say what we want. So if I want 500 large steel tubes, that's fine. Thrusters, I can't make any more, so we're not going to do any of that. 250 metal grids. NATO ammo, I want at least 500. Oxygen bottles, yes, we'll say have 2 at all times. Steel plate, I want 15,000 steel plate. Medium caliber ammo, apparently I have 7. For now we'll keep, oh no, medium caliber ammo, that's the stuff for the big auto cannons. So for that, I want 25 minimum. Computer, let's say we'll have 5,000 of those. Motors, 2,500. Interior plate, at least 5,000 of that. Construction components, at least 5,000 of that. Canvas, 150 will be fine. Displays, at least 2,500. Bulletproof glass, 2,500. Radio components, 50. Small steel tubes, 5,000. Girders, 2,500. Detector components, 150. Reactor components, 150. No, we'll have 100 actually. Medical components, 10 is fine. Hydrogen bottles, 3. Sure, we'll have 3 as a basic. Welder item 5, we'll get rid of those anyway. We don't want those. Angle grinder hand drills, no, that's plenty of that, so 300 of that would be fine. Space credits, well, I'd like as many space bucks as I can get, but you know, that's not going to be an option. So for now, if we go OK, it should start manufacturing stuff, which would be the interesting thing to see if it starts manufacturing stuff. So the question will be, is how is it doing it? Is it doing it through one assembler or multiple assemblers or no assemblers? Apparently, which is not great. So at the moment this assembler is on, and I would typically put these ones in co-op mode. And I would call this 2, we'll call this one 1, and we'll call this one 3. But yeah, you would normally be the master. And it does look like, are we building plate or losing plate? Why is it not actually building then? So script, you're working. I'm not sure what that number going up is all about. So configuration requires use of LCD. Fine. It will read from and write to the LCD the currently available desired stock of every known item on the grid. If crafting for a blueprint, this LCD is the only strict requirement. However, there are several optional LCD. Display debug and console. It's messages of new recipes learned. Status. Okay. But you don't appear to be making anything. So, do I need to put MAM in the actual block? It reads and writes blueprints from custom data, as well as auto crafting quotas to an LCD. Right. There's no custom data here. And it's got that data, and that data is changing, so it is reading that. So the question is, if I name, for example, the assembler here, let's call it MAM assembler. See what happens. See if it starts making something. Apparently not. So anyone with any experience of this, yeah, it does mean something. It does say that it will read. It says it reads and writes blueprints to the program block custom data in the same style as Izzy. But it also uses the LCD. So that's fine. That shouldn't, that should just mean it's not reading a blueprint. And for example, I need to print another ship. So if I come over here and say, build me a ship, I mean, whether it reads this blueprint, I don't know. I mean, it's got no blueprint still, but it's not actually making anything, which is a bit of a problem, because ultimately it's supposed to be making things. It's like, I would like, you know, probably at least 100 of those. And in a minute, because they're not on there, it should start noticing those in the system and add them here to the list, he says. And in the meantime, see, look, ship is printing. Happy days. If the crafting blueprint for an item is unknown, it will say no blueprint at the end of the line. So hang on a minute, if the crafting blueprint for an item is unknown, so you're telling me so what it's telling me is I have to make one of every single one of these items I want for it to recognize it in the system. I believe is what it's telling me, because you notice Power Cell doesn't have no blueprint at the end of the line. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, so you're actually right, Tactical. It does actually mean something. So if I say I want normally at least, I want 250 power cells typically, so I can add that on there and it will start working. And explosives and solar cells, but here it should start, say, finding blueprints for stuff. It doesn't appear to have worked out the blueprint for everything I asked for, like metal grid and motor. There's a whole bunch of stuff it doesn't seem to have quite worked out. But what I should be able to do is, right, now some of these are also working on the job, you see. So it started to recognize some. And I can fix that. I can make that happen as things go along. So, and this should confirm things I have. So the interesting thing is, according to this, I only have 206 and 96 steel tubes. According to this, I have more than that, and this doesn't seem to have updated at all, which is interesting. Is this not running? Is this having an issue with the other script? It says build info, text from 17 minutes ago. Right. So if we hit run, if we hit recompile, I mean, if I hit recompile, but I don't want to have to hit recompile every time. If it says text from like 17 minutes ago, that kind of sucks. Surely it needs to update that shit every so often. So, power cells. Why is it produce 600 and something power cells? Well, why is it still producing masses of power cells? It's like it's ordered lots of power cells. What I'm gonna do is, under the assemblers, I'm gonna change this one back to industrial, just because I'd like them all to have the same name if possible, and it doesn't seem like that makes a difference. And then I'm going to put these directly into co-op mode. And hopefully that will work better. Hopefully we'll stop producing ludicrous numbers of power cells. Right, just stop. Just stop, game, stop. You don't need any more power cells. Stop with the goddamn power cells. So what? Stop making bloody power cells, game. Hang on. Are you now deconstructing power cells? You're not. Production queue. Enable cooperative mode. It's churning out power cells. Oh, hang on. I'm going to have to pull the window across because the wind's getting up and there's some plastic outside that's flapping and I can hear it coming through the microphone. That's annoying. Why are we producing so many power cells? This is not working according to the plan. Power cells. Produce 200. Let's say that. Now update and stop. Okay. This is clearly... Right. Do that. Recompile and try again. Okay, this now... I don't know what it's doing. Stop. Stop, game. Stop. Stop. Just please, no. No more power cells. No more power cells. They're expensive to build. Will you please stop? Can you make something at least slightly useful? Like steel plate. It's still queuing up power cells. What is wrong with the damn thing? I don't quite know what it's doing here. I mean, perhaps I need to look at the other one and see whether that has an auto-crafting ability, because at the moment I'm gonna have to shut that other one down because that is... I'm sorry, but that is not gonna work for me. Alright, have a good evening, Tactical. Enjoy your work, he says. Knowing that that's a bit of a misnomer. Well, that's not fair to say. Quite a few people do enjoy their work. Right. Enough. Enough freaking power cells. I do not need that many power cells in my life ever. Right. Okay, sorry, what was it then producing? Plate. That plate's fine. You can produce plate. So, at least for now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run here on production quota, because it's just not working nicely otherwise. So, yes. Yes. I don't know what all this bouncing is in the background. Okay, that sounded less than stellar there in the background. I heard that. I'm gonna have 350 metal grids. Interior plate 5,000. Set. Steel plate 15,000. Set. Full steel tube 5,000. Set. Large steel tube 500. Set. Motor 1,000. Display 5,000. That's fine. Bulletproof glass the same. Computer make 5,000. Reactor component 100. Thruster component just don't bother at the moment. Medical component keep 10 around please. Radio component keep 50. Detector component keep 50, and I need to find out what's going on out there. Solar cell keep 150. Oxygen bottle keep 2. Hydrogen bottle keep 3. Canvas, don't worry. Pistols, don't worry. Grid grinder, let's not worry about any of those. I'll make those as per me needing them. Gatling gun ammo, keep 500 please. Autocannon magazine, assault cannon shell, which is what I think the other ammo I had was. These are assault cannon shells, yes. So let's do it this way. And just right, assault cannon shell, where are you? Assault cannon shell, give me 50 of those. Don't need the others at the moment. I'll have 20 autocannon magazines just for the hell of it. Data pad I don't need. I'm gonna ask for one of each of those. Yep, there we go. And anything else, I don't think I can make the rest at the moment, so that will be fine. See, we're already out of assault cannon shells. Now hopefully this will actually start updating, because this one is working. I don't know why this one isn't working properly. It should update periodically. There. I mean, it sounds like we got away with it there a bit. There's crap just on fire here everywhere. There's some Gatling gun ammo. Yeah, we sort of got away with it. So there is crap here everywhere. The reason I want to make the scavenger bot is because I'm hoping maybe I can get the scavenger bot to, well, scavenge bits. Oh, look. Took out my bloody antenna. Is what's happened right there. My freaking antenna. Freaking shot my antenna off. Okay. I think it's actually going for my antenna. So, hello. Holy crap, we've got some drones and some gunships and all sorts coming in here. Any chance this can update to actually tell me what the hell I've got? Apparently not. Okay. Where's my ship? Let's crash another ship. Because why the hell not? Right. All on. Batteries are charging. That's fine. Let's take this one out and let's just go and sit on a connector a minute so we can get some ammo in here. And yoink. There you go. Okay, now we have some basic ammo in there. Should be able to disconnect from the connector and come back out. And I am actually going to go here and then we can try and take this down. Oh my lord, I can't see squat. You know, fighting in the dark might be harder than I gave it credit for. Okay, whoa! Okay, I'm being shot, Dave. Okay. Right. Okay. How about we start shooting a different one? They've already taken a nasty hit on the side. We have one engine out of commission at the moment by the looks of it. And no, we're now lagging. Excellent. Just what we like to see. Right, now let's see if we can get a bit of revenge here. No, we're now having lag again, which is not good. These inventory management systems are supposed to help. I think I'm glad I turned that other one off. I'm probably going to grind the block down in a minute to make sure it's not giving me too much trouble. Oh, I could have lost this one already. Okay. I mean, we've already lost a camera. Let's go to camera 9. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Oh, crap. Yep. We're in trouble. Help. Okay. Did not turn out well. We just have a cockpit left. Where's base? Base is crash site. Well, there's a lot of those these days. GC base, Cobalt, Maggie. Where's my base? Ground base over here. Okay. That didn't go so well, did it? Not gonna get shot at here. Move quickly. Unfortunately, it looks like they really are going for my antenna right there. It's annoying, isn't it? Right. Oh, this will be fun. Ah! Yeah, you picked a bad place to come out your cockpit right there, fella. Alright, what have we got? Another gun. Okay, and we'll take these bits and we'll try and use some of it to repair some of our floor here. And then I'm probably going to ditch the rest of this. Really? This cargo container is full and I can't dump stuff off elsewhere. There we go. Let's just go to a hydrogen container. This is going to be a good way to die doing this. Right. What are you trying to shoot? You're still trying to shoot that ship. He's just sat there. Annoyingly so. He's just sat there. What is the two little drones doing? And I'm interested in what a scavenger bot would do. So I'm going to get a scavenger bot. Just to see. The scavenger bot will go and get one of these things. You are going to be a male engineer. A male engineer, I said. And your name is going to be for scavenger. Steve Scavenger. Steve the Scavenger. Steve Scav. And that's fine. You're Steve Scav. You're a scavenger. Build. You already have 2 helpers. Is that my limit? Do I need another one of these? Build more helpers. That's further upsetting. Right, we're going to completely grind this out for now. Because if that's creating lag, I don't want it. So you are going, so you're not possibly creating lag. This has not updated at all. So I don't quite understand. Text from thing. Okay. So I want to ask, how often does it update? Because if the text is from that long ago, how do I change how often it updates? So it should be function, overall items, inventory management, yes. Broadcast GPS, yes. Custom name of panel, filling custom name, blah blah blah. That seems all fair and reasonable. Fill in argument, programmable block, and press run. Tag ICG channel 1. I don't understand that. Howdy. I'm not sure if you're saying happy birthday to me or Tactical. For me, it was my daughter's birthday. So not quite my birthday. But I think these drones are somewhat damaged. Blair. Yoink. There we go. And I mean, neither of these drones are firing. I think their guns are basically dead. So my plan is going to be, let's grind this guy out of his seat and then run away. Now let's run away because he's going to shoot at me. Come, catch me if you can. Come on. Come here, my friend. Ha. Ow! How is he hitting me, yet I can't hit him? Am I that bad a shot? Even my... Really? I need more ammo. Ah! Run the gauntlets of my own bloody guns here. Okay. Give me some bullets. Give me some bullets. Magazine. That is not the right number. I don't think that's the right bullets, is it? Oh no, it is the right bullets. That'll do fine. Okay. Where are you, little man? So, hopefully, that guy is now out of commission. Oh, how is that not working? Right, let's take this guy who's going to be a bot to, if you don't mind. Yoink, hello, come shoot at me. Come on. Come shoot at me, my little bot friend. And meet some other bots. These guys are much better shots than I am. Has to be said. And I still get that occasional lag. Really annoying. Definitely some of these scripts are not happy. Come on. Come on. Ow, ow. I'm assuming that's him shooting me, not my own guns shooting me. Got him. Bye. Right. Now the point is really, again with the metal grids. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna go get some metal grids. No worries, Ivan, it's fine. Just thought I'd mention it. Hope you are having a good weekend, my good man. And that all is well. And let's see if now we can steal a couple of these ships. Because these ones are nearly intact. These might actually be better than my current ship. You see? Right, I've successfully captured this drone. I mean, the truth of the matter is, it might actually be better than my current fighter. And with a couple of these to look at, I might be able to come up with a decent sort of blueprint for one. I need a couple of landing bays, to be quite honest. You can sit here a second, if you don't mind. Holy crap! Now what's going on? We're gonna need to go out and get some more magnesium. 9. Let's lock. Let's turn off any thrusters that we can. Okay, let's go in here and go all thrusters, toggle blocks off. Apparently that's not everything still, even though that was called all thrusters, because somewhere we had Atmo, boost, hydrogen, reverse, but we also have these ion thrusters which need to be off. I mean, the ions are completely useless in this situation. They're not useless for space. What are you shooting at? Are you shooting at the drone I've literally just freaking... No, I think they're shooting at a couple of little bits of drone here up on the hill. I think they're shooting at these bits. Holy crap! I almost got shot. Okay. Holy... What are you doing? I don't know if there's a guy chasing me or what it is. Alright, mate. Have a good evening. Yeah, I realize that Sunday is not the most convenient for most. But really just couldn't do it yesterday, so... Oh, hello. I like that. Nice bit of targeting stuff here. What is going on? Right. I'm going to move to here. I'm going to figure out what's going on with these bullets. I'm wasting a hell of a lot of ammo here. What are you guys shooting at? Right, that's sorry. Gonna just drop this stuff off. Go. And we'll just try and see what you guys are shooting at up here. It's something here. I think there's a... There you go. Let's power that down. Get rid of that. I think that'll be fine. I'll stop it burning through all the ammo it's burning through. All these blocks intact. This block's intact. This one not so much, but that's okay. Right. So at least it does look like things are getting welded up a bit more here. And I should have reset this before, so we'll hit the reset there. See, this has not... Oh no. Has something updated here? I feel like something has updated. I mean, we definitely now have 500 large steel tubes. I don't know when it updated. I don't know. Seems to be not updating very often. Which seems a bit weird. So there we go. At least that tells me roughly what I've got in supply. And we've got the quota thing doing the production now. So hopefully that will be producing stuff. How much magnesium do we have? We do have 27 of those, which is nice. Magnesium, we have 800 and something. Definitely feel like we should get some more. And I should definitely come and bring this ship down. Because what I would like to do is these do seem to be fairly decent. So what I would like is to see if I can rebuild a whole one, so to speak. I mean, because they seem to be hardier than my ship, to be quite fair. I mean, that's a Gatling gun. That's a Gatling gun. This one still has the camera on the front. So this one's pretty well intact. This one's got a bit missing down the side here, which we can copy from, say, the other side, and some of this one. This one's got the same bit missing, interestingly. But we can probably figure this out. I mean, the biggest issue is going to be we can't actually afford reactors, which we just have to steal from this. Now, here, this should now be at maximum extension, I want to say. Yes, it is. So, we're going to take this one off. Yoink. And drill this out a bit. Yep, still getting a little bit of the lag. Not sure if these inventory managers are working out to be as good as I'd hoped. You know, seem to be giving me more trouble than they're worth. Right, if I put it here, do we think that one's gonna line up? Because ultimately it needs to actually sort of line up properly. So if I put a full conveyor block here, yeah, that's never gonna reach because that's already at its maximum. So that's fine as long as I know that. So this one will be like that, and there, and here we need we need a connector, which I saw there a second ago. There we go, connector. And then we need a block and a merge block. There we go. And hopefully our bots will then get in on producing that. This one I will probably have to do myself. Right, let's grab that. Go. And I would think the bots will do the rest. Hopefully. The bots are gonna be freaking distracted by these, because for some reason the bots love repairing these. I don't know why, the bots just freaking love it. They love repairing them. I don't know why. They like repairing these more than they like repairing other things. I don't know what it's trying to repair there. I mean, there is a simple other answer to it. Is to turn on the welder wall. And oh. Did I? Something clearly went wrong there. Okay, fine. I'm not quite sure why that didn't. Why that didn't reset. Should be that moving now. Doesn't look like it. What's going on with the timer blocks here? You, sir. You are... Are you doing what you're supposed to do? What are your actions? Yeah, you're going to reverse the piston, okay? Fine. It should start building in a second. Yes? Yes. Okay, we'll worry about that in a minute. And then we'll have to fly one of these in. But it looks like, unfortunately, my little bots are too distracted to want to actually finish the job I want them to do. Okay, so you finish building that. We'll deal with that in a minute. And then I really need to start looking at how I'm going to bomb this base. Alright, now this one, I need to turn that merge block on. And I need to retract this piston. Reverse. Okay, that did not work. Because those two were supposed to grab each other. But that block isn't on the right way round, so that would be why. Let's try that again. Yoink, there we go. And hit that one up. Done. Right. Now you can, sir, reverse again. And if you don't mind, then you will catch. We'll fix you. And this can be disconnected and closed down. And this block is going to turn off. Nope. Oh, hang on. Now we're lagging. Turn off, please. Thank you. Right, this block needs to toggle connector, switch lock. Yep, happy days. Fly back here. This block is going to get turned off. And I'm going to stand out the way so I don't get completely maimed. And again, for some reason, we are getting odd lag. Oh, this one has now fallen to the ground. I'm suspecting it's run out of hydrogen. Yes, that's unfortunate. We'll have to deal with that in a minute. Probably running out of power as well. So can we turn off those, and in here under the ion thrusters, I would like to turn off the ion thrusters as well. And you can start trying to sort your life out. And then we'll get you working again. Right. So that's okay. That one's switch lock. That one's switch lock. I might actually turn off the this inventory manager for now. I'm just going to turn this block off. Because these seem to be giving me pain and suffering. I need to do more testing on this, I think. Now, all of these, I'm simply going to reverse. But the weird thing is, once I start getting the lag, you see, like that, until I reload the game, that's it. It's gonna keep coming. So in a bit, I might actually have to do a reload. All right, I'm gonna pull all of these down like this, and then we can worry about the rest. This can get chopped away, but we'll keep the block for the time being. So we got some parking. So do you need some ice? Let's see. Oh, you have ice, so you are making some hydrogen. Gonna have pretty limited hydrogen supply, I suspect. Yeah, only 5. I mean, this one we can... This one is smoking here somewhere. Okay, the radio unit's smoking. Not a lot else. I think just the radio unit. We should have the parts for that. We should be able to fix that. There we go. Though I've done that, I'm actually going to cut that out. There we go. And hopefully Igor and Eleanor will worry slightly less about what they're doing to this thing all the time. If you don't mind bots. Go, grab that. And take the ions off because they're not worth it anyway. Yeah, you see, you're saying you can't reach something. But look, starter for 10. This one, we're going to unmerge, lift off, and the welders are still on, so we're just going to get the front end fixed. Yep. And then we'll park you up somewhere here. How the hell did that block get damaged? I want to know. Okay, that's that done. Just gonna mute a second. Sorry, just needed to cough. And we'll grab a sip of tea there. And let's see. With yourself, can we, if I turn you back on now for a couple of mementos, can we get you working enough to park you? I would think so. Yeah, there we go. Parked. Okay. 6 and 5. Okay, there we go. Right. I think this one is the best example I've got. And for now, I'm going to cut the ions off. All of these. I mean, I should keep one with ions just to use it in space. But I mean, ultimately, what I'm going to do here, for example, is this one should be full on hydrogen. Yep. Full on everything. So thrusters are on, power is on. So let's unlock a second, and this one I'm just going to fly. I wonder if it's got a projector on it. That would be useful. I'm just going to fly it over here and see if I can get it to fix whatever's wrong with it deeper inside. Because if I can fix anything that's wrong with it in the deeper part, it might well stop the bots being annoying about it. Oh, ow, there we go. No, it seems to be as fixed as it's going to be. I mean, I don't know why that back thruster is not on. Oddly, I would expect that to be on. Hi Divine, how's it going? Are you having a good, or had a good weekend, I should say? Let's have all the thrusters here. Right, so that large hydrogen thruster for some reason is off. That one should be on, because we should be able to fly at maximum speed. Oh, oopsie, I might have done a bit of damage. Ah, balls, this was one of the few ones I had in good condition as well. Ah, and now I can't drive because I'm in a weird angle. Oh, balls. I just repaired that as well. And now I popped the front end of the damn thing. Let's take that one off here as well. Like I say, what we should do is grab the other ions off, just to make sure we've taken the ions off. And then actually I have a test plan idea that might not be terrible, which I could use one of these for actually. I mean, because then I don't care if it gets destroyed. So it's supposed to have another Gatling gun out here somewhere. Really? It's supposed to have a Gatling gun out here somewhere? How the hell does... So that's just a cargo container with Gatling ammo in it. I see. Well, I don't think we need that. I'm just gonna chuck that directly. That should be fine. So here's my thought. One, we probably need to like grind one of these down or something, or just start flying them in like freaking bombs. Actually, I could put the things back in and return them to sender. I mean, we'd need our antenna back, which unfortunately got shot off, but that would be okay. Yeah, the birthday for the little one was all well and good, so, you know, she's only 2 in all fairness. She doesn't actually know that much, but it's surprising how much she sort of does essentially like enjoy it. She was definitely enjoying it for the first time. You know, there was no two ways about that. So yeah, it was pretty good. She got like someone gave her like a little you know, play pretend kitchen set, and she loves that kind of thing. So she was going nuts. She's been cooking like a mad girl. Right, what I'm gonna do second, just to see if it'll fix it, because previously when I was running just this script, I was getting no problems at all. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, not this time. Normally you're right. Normally boxes are more interesting than the actual toy, but not this time. She was loving it. What was most hilarious is that someone gave her a little like baby doll as well, and she was trying to put the baby in the oven, and you know, we won't ask questions about what's going on there. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick reload a second and see if that fixes the the script issue. So we're gonna save changes, go back out, and we'll just go back and load back into the same save and see if that's enough. But yeah, you know, hopefully when she gets older, she'll realize that, you know, cooking the baby is a bad thing. Hopefully. But yeah, it's always fun to watch them getting on and playing and doing their thing when it comes to stuff like that. She's making a lot more effort in terms of things like counting and things as well. It's quite funny. Counting, just walking up to stuff with letters on it and reading the letters, you know. And see the brain working. Right, let's see if that fixed the lag. We'll see if it fixes the lag. Then I might turn the script back on again and see what happens then. Right, so plan number 2 here is now to make one of these, but I want this style. I don't have the parts. Okay, give me the parts. There we go. And right, should be able to, if you get this right, you should be able to now put this like on top like that, and you should be able to do the small one and hold to being the small one. Oh my god, game, I hate it when it does this. I know the theory behind why it does it, but still, it's really freaking annoying because you can never get just to get the height right like that. Why? Oh no, there you go. Maybe that'll do. If I push it a bit. Nope. Come on, is it enough to lock? No, it's not enough to lock. I got it to do it the other day. Because you're supposed to be able to do this now. Is go right. And then it's not, it shouldn't just automatically change freaking orientation on you. That's the problem. But it does. So let's try. Okay, just there. Right, that one will work. That'll fly. Right, so this we should now be able to go switch lock like so. Yeah, and now where is it? Do I have it here? No, I've taken it off. We want a hydrogen tank. Yes, please. One hydrogen tank. Size, yep. And we'll grab all the bits, which we're not going to be able to fit. There you go. See, the bots are obsessed with welding those back up. I don't know why. You know, I should probably get rid of all the other things in my inventory. And then I can do this better. Where is it? Here we go. Come on. Right. Now I can do that better. Done. Tank. Right. Tank should be powered based on this, and it is filling up. Excellent. So my plan is basically to grab it with one of these and then try and drop it on that other base as a test. This will be a test to see how much damage it will do. Right, let's see. Can I just, if you don't mind, toggle you to stockpile on. There we go. And then you'll fill up a lot faster. And yep, perfect. And now we'll switch lock and we'll switch lock. And we're going to grab this ship because why the hell not? Because I don't care then if this ship is destroyed. Because even if this doesn't work, I'm probably just going to fly this ship into the base. Right, now ready to lock. Let's lock. Let's carry that. Let's get into a sensible state of affairs. And what you want to do, tricky bit, is going to be, right, where is this base? Don't remember where this GC base is. It's over there. I wonder, if I turn this off, am I going to drop like a stone? Possibly. Oh God. Possibly. Get the hell out of here before I actually do that. Just thinking I could have saved a bit of fuel if I managed to do it that way. So the GC base is over here, yeah. I think I can actually run it on the Atmos for a while. We are falling. Yeah, well, that's the plan. Less of a tungsten rod, more of a, you know, explosive tungsten rod. And the idea is, in theory, he says, this should be like completely unpowered. So it should brakes work. Problem's gonna be getting the angle correct to actually drop it. So for example, probably the best way would actually be to try and go vertical, but we are falling quite rapidly when I try that. So the biggest problem is definitely going to be, yeah, it's not overly happy with the fact that I'm doing this. So my plan, I think, is going to be to just run at the base here like this, and then I'm going to detach, bombs away, crash, see if I can get out without getting my ass kicked, and see what happens. Oh, I'm still far too close. Yeah, okay, running away. I mean, I survived. Didn't quite work as well as I might have thought. I mean, the tricky bit, like I say, is going to be leveling up to actually drop them. That's what I didn't do. I need to do that again. Because I want to know whether it'll shoot at it and whether it will explode. I got carried away there. But that's alright. I have a couple of other drones to use for this very purpose. So it's fine. Yeah. I did jump out of the cockpit just before I face planted into the ground. And apparently managed to dodge bullets like I was freaking Neo or something. And yeah. Managed to survive that one. Better than I've done in my previous weeks. So the key is going to be sort of, yeah, I have a plan now. I have a better idea. Having done that once and done it poorly, I now have a better idea. Right. But stop wasting my resources on repairing these ships, by the way. Right. So this one's got some damage already, but that's okay. So what I want to do is I'm going to have the tank here. So right here, I'm going to put a camera. So we'll put a camera right on the bottom here. Yeah, just need the parts. Okay. Notice how we're now not getting the lag spikes. Right, let's put the camera on. No, like that should be. There we go. Right, put the camera on like that. Then we need this one. Okay, and just wink. Oh, I knew you were going to do that. Aim. So annoying when you do that. Fine, let's just, I'm going to float above it because that's easier. Because then when I turn it this way, I can just yoink and it should be fine. There we go. Yep. There you go. Lock on. Good stuff. Hydrogen tank. There we go. Pick up the rest. And build it. Right, now. Oops. Go on. Learn to fly, sir. Now put this on stockpile. What I should do technically is probably turn it off stockpile afterwards. As we're now not getting lag, what happens if I turn this block on? I'm going to hit recompile and then I'm going to hit run. And we'll keep an eye on this and see what happens. I mean, fortunately, it does seem like we are now building buildy bits. we have not made 500 metal grids, interestingly. But we do have cobalt. How many metal grids did I ask for? Don't remember. Those we can get rid of. The welders and drills. We really should get rid of them. Okay, so this was my budding victim, wasn't it? I could, I probably will, just take the what you want to do, put that there, and I want 1. Same on the other side. It'll last, and it means I get to keep some. Because reactors are expensive. Right, so here we go. Let's we're gonna turn this one off stockpile now. Shouldn't matter, but we'll turn it off stockpile anyway. This one we're gonna switch lock. There we go. And we should be able to go and pick it up. I'm gonna kamikaze this ship as well, because why the hell not, really. And 5 and unlock, and there we go. I mean, this one's not got anywhere near as much forward thrust as the other one had. We should be able to just, if I pick it up ever so gently, there we go, we're up. And now if I look through 8, that is the camera straight down. By the looks of it. Is it? Oh, we already have one straight down. So 8 is straight down and behind, but what I'm going to do, I want this camera, and you're going to be view, and that's going to be my camera to view. So we're going to get on the move again as quickly as possible here and head back over. This time I'm going to try and line it up and drop it. But even if I don't hit, my main goal is to see if it does a reasonable bit of explosive damage on the ground. Hi Chaos, how's it going? Hope you've had a good weekend, sir. I mean, the hydrogen tank itself is not powered, and to some extent that should mean the guns are less likely to shoot at it. But if my understanding of current space engineers is correct, it should still be explosive. So if we actually drop it on the base, it should actually work. Now, I don't actually think dropping it on the base is that effective. What I'm really going to want to be able to do is target it well enough to drop it on the guns. But we'll have to see about that. Right, let's go into 2 here. So we're pretty level flight at the moment. Gotta try and keep that the same throughout. And we've got a little crosshair, so that should also work. Yeah. We know, base. You don't like it. Now, in my ideal world, for example, I'd be able to drop it on this little corner and take this big gun position out. I'm not sure we're going to be that accurate. So for now, I'm just going to try dropping it on the base here and think, oh God, and seeing if we can do enough damage. Now the problem is trying to make sure that we are indeed level. Because I'm not convinced. You see, the problem is, how would you know if you're in like level flight here? That there's not a good way to tell. And unlike Imperial, there is no key for just leveling out. So we really just have to guess it. So, okay, I'm gonna drop this and see what happens. Okay, so bombs away. We are off target significantly. Okay, might hit those guns though. Let's see. Not gonna hit the guns. Lost sight of it. Are you telling me it got grid deleted? Oh, game. You're shitting me. I think that got grid deleted. Which is when cleanup basically says, I'm gonna fly down. This is spectator cam I'm using now. I can use spectator cam to zoom down and see if I actually did any damage. The answer to which is a resounding no. So yeah, I think what's happened there is, oh my God, there's so many gun turrets. I mean, that's ludicrous number of gun turrets. Yeah, my thought is that because it was unpowered, the game can delete stuff that's considered like an unpowered scrap grid. But look, we got like 1, 2. We got so many guns we'd have to deal with here, and so much power we'd have to deal with to take this base out. I mean, I could get the antenna, but I'm not sure what that's going to do for me. I mean, I'm almost better like trying to fly in person, but there's so many of these that flying in person is pretty unlikely to work. You know, I'd have to fly in and get on there and actually grind my way through. Could always try it. But it's a bit cheesy. Okay. So, of course, the other option is, what the hell is that over there? Transport. Cargo transport. Now, I didn't bring enough bullets to actually do much to it, but if I can kamikaze a cargo transport, that might be possible. Unfortunately, I've just realized I am about to drop out of the sky because I do not have enough hydrogen. Oh, balls. Bye. No. Dampening. Not dampeners off. Not dampeners off. Ow. Ow. I didn't want the dampeners off. I wanted dampeners on, but not locked to the other thing. Yeah, I wanted a kaboom as well, I'll be honest with you. Right. On. This is another ship that's going to get destroyed now. This one is going back for my body. Does not do that. Because I need to get to my body location to get my tools. Oh god. Let's not crash again. I've done enough of that already. So I'd like to get to my body location. Because your backpack only stays alive for like 3 minutes or something. So we need to get over there pretty quick. There is, well, I'd love to take out the cargo transport though, because then we could steal their crap, and that would be worthwhile. But first things first, need to get to my body location. Right. Also need to slow down significantly quickly here. I've made that mistake a few times already. There's been a lot of kabooms where I've just actually just driven into the ground. Right, body location. Come on, give me my backpack. Give me my stuff. Yay. That's right. Thank you. Right, we're going after. Ugh, don't fly into my ship. Right, we're going after that transport now. Let's see if we can actually take down the transport. Doesn't appear to be any ships guarding the transport at the moment, which is interesting. No ships guarding the transport. Only problem is it's kind of over water, which is a little bit of a problem. And how much guns are we talking about on this thing? Yep, some. Definitely some. Definitely some. And out. Strafe, 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 strafe. Back right the other way. And no. Oh god. I wonder if I can. What if I go head from underneath? Am I gonna get better from underneath? I mean, ultimately, what I want to do is take out any engines it's got. I mean, we're taking quite a bit of damage, but I'm less worried about that. What I'd like to do is just do enough damage to actually bring the ship itself down. I appear to be out of gas, out of bullets, out of rounds, out of everything, and I'm being pursued by drones. Okay, so I think I need something bigger to actually take this on. I think is the honest to goodness truth. And ooh, we have not a lot left here. I mean, nothing's, well, I was gonna say nothing's destroyed. That's not exactly true. A few things are destroyed. I could put the merge block back. My other question is the projector on here actually working? That'll be something to look at when we get back, but if the projector on here is working, am I slowing down? I am not really slowing down. Okay, so my reverse thrust is not really good here. Okay. Need to turn around and head back to base that way. Right. But how much power have we got? Enough power. Got plenty of power. Okay. All right. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I could do with a bigger ship if I'm gonna actually take these things on, though. Right. Slow me down. I could do with like a full size ship, not a small grid ship, a large grid ship. Perhaps with something like a railgun. Right. Do we have... Oh, not barking. Do we still have our projector? We do, but it's not complete. Fantastic. Okay. Let's see if we can just get in here enough to get repaired. There you go. That feels like the projector got rebuilt and is back online. Yeah. This is why I love World of Wars. Things like this. There you go. All these things are back and repaired. And just like that, we're fully operational again. That is where World of Wars are just awesome. So, I mean, my sort of position is I'm not sure what's the best approach right now. Do I build a large grid fighter to try and take on something with a bit more oomph? Plus, I think... Right. When you say we have 742 magnesium, I'm not sure we have. I think you're lying to me. And these are now supposed to get categorized based on... No, we do. We do have magnesium. So why aren't we making the ammunition? What's going on? So why aren't we making the ammunition? Because I'm sure I said 500, didn't I? Gatling gun ammo? Where was it? Gatling gun ammo. Boxes. 500. Is that including what's in these guns? Because that might already be the case. Because yeah, the other option, say, is to build a like large grid fighter essentially which can be done in a similar sort of fashion, I believe. If I get the parts. Can I not make this? I can if I do it there, but it doesn't like it like that. It says unable to place block. That's okay, because again what we need to do is wink like that. Oh, that's not going to be good enough. And let's try that again. Right, let's do it from this angle. Always works best from this angle. There you go. That should still work. Even though it's a bit weird way of doing it, it should still work. And it's particularly better with small grid, but this should still work. There you go. Right. So one of those on there. What am I going to put on here? Because this is going to be a lot more expensive. So there's like these Gatling guns. This sort of Gatling gun is small grid only. Don't believe you can have a large grid version. Or can you? Don't think you can. It should be small grid only. So you'd have to look at like what sort of guns are available. Block weapons. Here we go. So you'd have to be looking at stuff that it can go large grid. Firework launcher. Amplified laser turret. Here's a rocket launcher. I mean, do we not have anything that can go large grid here? What about the railgun? Railguns can go large grid. I know they can. Right. So yeah, I need to work out what I can actually use here large grid. That's small grid. For sure. Warhead. I mean, turrets we can put on there. Like even, I mean, that's not an artillery turret. That's actually an artillery. So that would be able to go on there. That's got quite a large range. The question is, what can we afford to make the rounds for? This is going to be the other big question. What can I actually make ammunition for? So, for example, the other thing, of course, is to go like an artillery shell takes quite a lot. And can do quite a lot of damage. And it's got quite a range. I mean, you can even have small grid artillery, though, I believe. I think. Can we not have small grid artillery? So, like, no, that's a large artillery, but I think you can have artillery turret, assault cannon turret, or a railgun. I mean, railgun you can do on both, and railgun does have an inordinately large range. The only problem is I need superconductors. I can't afford to lose a lot of superconductors. Whereas artillery costs less. So my thought is we'd build this. And this is going to be like a freaking artillery ship. That's basically it. Cockpit wise, I'm not sure if there's any large grid cockpit that's suitable for this. Let's just slap cockpit on here and see. Yeah, we can put a cockpit on here. Yeah, this is going to be great. I have a wonderful feeling about this. So yeah, I think this will work. What we'll do is we'll have a couple of we'll have a battery on here. Maybe even two. We'll grab some thrusters. Where's some thrusters here? Oh god. Okay, these thrusters are pretty big. Let's be honest. We might want to go for a couple of the smaller flavor jobbies right here. So I'm going to put that one there. I mean, this shouldn't take a lot to lift, if we're honest. It shouldn't take lots and lots of lift. If we have two of those, and then what? One of those, and one of those, you should be able to do is, can that not fit there? No attachment point for that? Okay, we'll attach you like that, and that. And then all we need is some side-to-side thrust. In terms of physics, it will take into account, like, okay, so in Space Engineers, the planets actually, if I've got this right, and I believe I have, in Space Engineers, the planet doesn't rotate. The sun does. Go figure. So, yeah, the planet won't rotate, the sun will. Where is Igor and friend? What are they doing? They are up there. They need to come down so they can help out. So planetary rotation should not be a problem from that side of things. and it doesn't model like positional physics for thrusters. It just cares whether you've got them, like Imperion. It does. Whereas Imperion, it matters for, say, rotation. In Space Engineers, it doesn't. So thruster, what I want is a small one. A small one, yes. So what I want there, one there, one here, and then I'm going to do one above and one below. I think that will be enough. I'm not sure whether that's going to be enough thrust to actually take off. The one thing I haven't got, which I'm going to need, is a gyro. We have a gyro here somewhere on my bars? No. So let's have a gyro. Let's replace the reactor because we're not going to need a reactor anytime soon. So the one thing they're probably not... Oh no, they've already wired up that battery. That's good. So I'll finish that battery. I'm hoping this isn't going to be too heavy for the two thrusters I've put on there. I might end up having to put another couple of thrusters on. I never actually know. I never bother to fully calculate it, which I probably could if I looked at it. So if I looked at, for example, one of these thrusters for large grid, it doesn't tell you how much power it uses, which is a little bit annoying. If it did, I could probably work out. I mean, truth be known, the artillery's not in the best spot there. I don't suppose I'm going to be able to put a camera here somewhere sensible. No, because it's going to be on in a silly place. I'll do. I'll be fine. Hopefully that camera won't get destroyed like that. In theory, there was an offset camera, I thought, as well, but I don't know where it is. And the top mounted camera would be doable. But my idea is I'm going to basically load up with artillery, and this artillery should have a range of about 120, sorry, about 2 clicks. So if I get this right, maybe I could just shoot the guns. Right, what do we need? See if I can help out. Were they all successfully withdrawn though? Right, what have we not picked up? Right, let's pick up the bits for this. Cannot withdraw 61 power cells. That will be fine. Should be fine. Let's get those. And then if I can get in with the rest. Right, let's get in with the rest of the power cells. I think it should be able to produce enough power for this, these two batteries. The big question is going to be, can I actually get enough lift to take off? Will I be light enough to fly? That's going to be the big question. I'm not sure how much thrust those small thrusters produce and whether I need another one. I mean, there's only one way to find out, I guess. And that is to actually see if it'll fly. So if I actually switch lock this. Oh, it's flying. That's for sure. Sort of. Okay. We're flying. We can fly. We can hover. So that is good. Right. You go there. And you are going to be switch locked. And how much power we got? According to this, we've got an hour of power. Which is pretty insane. Right. What else do I need on here? I need to quickly do batteries into block. Not sure what the hell we're going to call this, so we're just going to put bats, because this may not be a long-term system here. The groups, batteries, yes. You are going to be toggle recharge, and the other thing I'm going to need is all thrusters, isn't it? So thrusters, so thrust, and I think it's those two which are forward or backwards. I can never remember. I think it's those two. So we'll just put rev, and that will be groups. So this is reverse thrust, double blocks on and off, thrusters, double blocks on and off. Ooh, we're a little bit twitchy, but that's not to be surprising. Surprise, we are literally all thrusters and freaking a gun and a gyro. So we are, there's not a lot of us. There we go. Let's turn proximity thing on. We'll put those on charge for a moment. And what we need is some artillery shells. Let's have artillery shells. Let's have, oh Christ, not that many, please. Well, we're making a few now. Okay, so this is now working properly. Look, it's updating, and we have 18. We're deviating from escort. Well, what's going on? Oh, we're under attack. Eleanor and frickin' Igor, get the hell out of here, please. Ah! Oh god. Eleanor, Igor, run! Please? Can you please get back inside? Jesus. I'm gonna respawn them again, because they keep doing weird things. Igor, respawn. Eleanor, respawn. Just stop doing it. I mean, wow. That was a... Oh look, someone died. Hard times for them. Kind of wish I had that scavenger bot now. You know, just pick up the bits here. I would have thought a scavenger bot would be quite handy for picking up all these bits. Yeah, at least grabbing the thrusters. Because the thrusters, metal grids. Probably one of the most valuable bits. Is there a guy in there? I'm assuming the guy jumped out and he's dead, Dave. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Don't shoot me. Don't really care about that. We got in there more canvas. Fine. Bullets. No, we'll drop down in a second. Uranium. Bullets. Gun. Oh man. Bloody great hole here. Oh, look. There's an enormous bloody hole. Oh, what? That's really annoying. There's a gigantic hole here. I mean, fortunately, it looks like it hasn't actually broken. Inventory. Oh, no, I'm breaking it. I was gonna say it hasn't actually broken the conveyor system, but no, I'm the one breaking the conveyor system. But look, there's bits here everywhere. That's a bloody reactor. Drop that there. Couple of batteries here. More thrusters. Yeah, see, this is where I feel like I could do with a scavenger bot. Just here, picking up, like, there are useful bits. Canvas, not so worried. But here, thrusters. I mean, and some of these have thruster components, which are worth quite a bit. And obviously the uranium is worth quite a bit. So all those bits are worth stuff to me. Aside from that, getting some sizable holes in my yard. Not so worried about that gun. Probably break that gun down, to be quite honest. Okay. I mean, seem to be repairing. If I grab those bits. Oh, no, not that bit. That bit. And these parts. Right. That can go back. But here, how about you rebuild the rest of that? I could do with some more steel plate here. Ow. Igor just walked into me. Why? Oh, you're unable to place it because there's a bit of canvas there. There we go. Yeah, I've never used the scavenger bot for AI enabled. I don't actually know if it does what I'm hoping it does. And I want to get, like I say, a little welding ship. I can just load up with steel plate. And then it can do a bunch of these repairs. Anything here? Bullets. See, thrusters are worth stuff. It's mainly things like metal grids and stuff I'm after. Because, right. If we go back in this one. Right. The block weapons. This artillery turret right here. How many rounds have you got in you? You got 4 rounds. Okay. The battery is pretty much fully charged. But I'm going to take you off charge. Unlock you. And just going to take off a second. I'm going to get out. And I'm going to look in here. And artillery rounds. 15. Okay, let's put those in there. Any more? We'll take the other 5. And this is really just a test, so this should be plenty. And if you don't mind, we're going to plop a few bits in there. It should be fine. Okay. So we've got plenty of rounds on board for it. And the other thing we need is our cameras. So we'll put view and view on our cameras. So we're now going to try and snipe out some of those big guns and see whether this is going to work. And we should have tons of power. It's going to last an hour and we're going at like full tilt here. Hello? What the hell is that? I'm sorry, what the hell is that? Is that a crash ship? Yeah, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Right. That is a crashed drone there. Okay. Not my problem. I'll deal with a crashed drone another time. Not going to worry about the crashed drone just yet. GC base is my goal right now. The other thing this might be useful for is actually sniping down like one of those transports. Never know your luck. It might be possible to snipe down one of the transports. It's a bit twitchy. Could do with a easing up on how twitchy the gyro is. Okay. Ooh, I did not position that well. Oh god, I did not position that well. The camera rotation is poor. What about on the other side? Okay, camera rotation on this side is correct. Screwed up with camera rotation on the other side. Okay, we should be within range. So in theory, this should work. Pretty dark, pretty twitchy. Pretty twitchy indeed. Right, let's just see. Well, that worked. Okay. So, if I shot... Oh, God. Let's chill this gyro out. So, take you down to about 0.5% power. Oh, you're still twitchy as hell. Okay. Gyro. Let's take you down to about 0.2 power. How's that? That's better. Right, so if I shot like here, can I hit? I didn't see because we moved too much. So what I'm trying to do is say, well, if I shoot here, it goes sort of there. Okay. So if I shoot above this one, right, so that was a little high. So let's try that again. Yay, that was close. That was pretty damn close. Okay, let's tweak forward just a little. I think we can afford a bit more. I think literally most of their weapons are about a kilometer in range. So if I get to about there, then I have to deal slightly less with drop off. Oh. Problem is, I get such big recoil. Right, let's bring it up. Oh, that was spot on. That was spot on. That was. Try that. Question is, did I take the turret out? And again, okay, turret is down. So this is actually working. This will be a slow process. And unfortunately, in the current weather situation, I can't see squat, which is fantastic. But it is working. Problem is I can't see a bloody thing. I think there somewhere. I mean, that seemed to be a hit if you ask me. I don't know what the flashing is over there. It's almost like someone's repairing. Which would be a little bit upsetting if that's going on. Okay. I'm going to say I took a couple of guns out there too. Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Right, let's shoot up here. See if I can take the antenna out. That didn't seem to work. Seemed to be a miss. Try that again. Yoink. And well, I was a bit below the antenna. Because if I take the antenna out, you shouldn't be able to call for reinforcements as such. That was a bit low. That was still a bit low. I don't know if we're going to be how many more rounds we've got. Right, okay. Antenna's going to need to be a tighter job, I would say. You know, the other thing that you could do is the more vertical you get, probably the less drop off you're going to get. Where did that go? Okay. Okay, that is not working well. Okay, that's better. That's better. I went upside down there for a second. I'm gonna bug out for now because the weather is just not in our interests. Oh. Shit. Okay. But yeah, the weather was against us there. Because we can't see a damn bloody thing. But that plan is working. That is 100% working. What the hell is this? 2 enemy signals down here as well. Okay. I'm wondering what that is. I think... Is that a drone? That is a drone. Okay, that's a couple of small drones. Okay. We need to bug out because they are here for me. And I don't really have defenses. This is where a ship with GATs, or a bigger ship, ultimately this was a test. But you could fit this ship with some Gatling guns and the like, and it would be very effective. So I think we need to land this. We can look at a redesign further down the line. Because we've probably got a couple of drones in pursuit here. We can look at a redesign down the line, but we've got at least a working concept. And that's enough to at least go out and mine some more magnesium while the weather's crap. How come the weather's good over here, though? It's really annoying. But I'm going to go back and I'm going to let Igor and Eleanor do some repairs as well, as we took a few hits. Probably shouldn't have much damage, but best to be sure we're clear. There we go. If you lock on and turn the engines off. And there we go. We can make some more artillery shells. We can tell the production quota now that we want artillery shells as an ongoing concern. Where are they? Under ammo here. So artillery shell. Yeah, I want you to keep me 25 of those. That will probably be a problem for you, as I suspect. We've got 190 uranium, which isn't bad. But we've only got one artillery shell there at the moment. It is going to make some more, but we will go and get some magnesium, I think. We need to get rid of this, so a minute. There we go. Okay. Right, let's hope there's no bad guys about to leap on us while we go out and grab some magnesium. Thank God, there's a drone there. Pretty sure that's a crash drone, no? Seems to be. And there are crash drones all over the place now. Deviating from escort. Are you though? Are you actually deviating from escort? Disengaging from combat. Yeah. Probably because you crashed. Need to eliminate their witch doctor. I don't know. They have a witch doctor? But, I mean, artillery always sounds like a good move for eliminating a witch doctor. You know, anything that's got a large range. Alright, let's come in and grab the rest of this magnesium. Let's make a big hole. Yoink, yoink. It's good to clear away the stone. You can actually get to what you want here. Go. How much stone we got? Chucking some out. Doesn't sound like there's much though. Mostly full by the seams of it. There you go. I'm going to say that's full enough. Then we'll head back to base with that. I do think this ship could have carried more. I almost feel like making a large grid miner now as well, because then I could actually pick up like a serious amount of magnesium. But for a large grid miner, I mean, you would need, if we look in here, just in the inventory, this is about the same all in all as getting towards a small cargo container. Not quite, but it's getting that way. I mean, by the time you've got the large grid drills, they hold quite a bit in themselves. And then the actual like large grid miner, you're able to hold massive amount. Especially if you put like a large cargo container on there. I mean, as you can imagine, a large cargo container on there would be a massive amount. In fact, I'd probably be tempted just to take 4 or 5 normal cargo containers worth. That would still be a lot. In fact, I'm tempted to do that though. I am very tempted to think about doing that on the long term. See, what I'd also love to do is go out and nail that transport. Because that would be really nice. Right, so go. Is that full? And suddenly, there we go, we've got 33k magnesium ore. That should get split between several refineries. I'm not sure how, without a proper inventory manager, how it's doing it. So you end up having to have a look, and yeah, it should be splitting it out. But we should be getting good amounts of power consumption versus whatever there. So how come? Well, I suspect that's fine. Because while it says 17, I suspect the other 4 are actually in the artillery gun itself. That's flying away, so. And that's now picking up. It's processing. Nice. Okay. So we're in pretty much darkness at the moment. Who's deviating from escort now? Oh god, incoming. Here comes another big hole in our oh, there's some ice there. Nice. Didn't see that coming. He looks like he's crashing. And how about you guys? Can't see if we're getting any big hits on them. Oh, that was a big hit. Okay, that one is going down. And this one. Don't worry about the bits on the ground, worry about this dude. Because he does not seem to be in control anymore. Oh, hello. I spy with my little eye a reactor. Take those. Oh. Oh. Don't shoot my base guns. Chill. Good God. Oh my God. What are you shooting at? Things are freaking... The only problem with these guns, they get a bit freaking overzealous. I need to switch them on to like powered things only. What are you shooting here? Yeah, because this lot's still basically alive. Grab as much of this as we can find. But knock out the power. Where is... this is all still the back plane. There you go. Now that's non-functional. But we'll take the bits here from that large grid thruster. That's a bunch of grids there. Really? Bloody cockpit here. Go on then. Where's the guy? Got a freaking gun. Don't care about the gun. I'll take your bullets. Take your ice. Take your rounds. Yeah, I'll tell you what, there is one sort of element to this, which I think is fairly important. Probably gonna have to, I think, add to the protection on here, build this back up, and I'm pretty tempted to start considering building another like gun mount up the hill here. I mean, as is, we're getting a lot of attention. Right, let's have this. Turn the lights on. Unfortunately, yeah, my base here is being quite heavily attacked, and Igor and Eleanor are getting very confused with all this. I think they're, they're struggling to sort of reach some of these bits. So they're not sure what they're doing. I mean, if I had the cobalt, which, let's be honest, I do have a fair amount of cobalt, I'd be pretty tempted, actually, to build like a heavy armor cover over this. because that might ease up some of that problem. Because it should reduce the amount of damage we're taking. But yeah, we need like trash cleanup to occur. And inventory sorting to occur. And you see that they're now genuinely trying to fix things there, which have taken damage. I am kind of tempted to have like a bit of a heavy armor lip built out here. Not quite sure how I would do it, but no, I was gonna do it. Grab that one. We go rounded or pointy? We go rounded here. Actually, change of heart. I'm gonna go pointy. Stick with pointy. And then do something like that. Yeah, something like that. Isn't there a small corner here somewhere? I thought there was a small corner here somewhere. I felt sure there was a small corner here somewhere. There you go. Knew there was. Right there. Go. That can go like that. And this will just be straight up full blocks here. Like all the way across.
Energy low.
But they'll take a lot less damage than big blocks. Or sorry, than the light blocks. Put it that way. But having said that, they're inordinately more expensive to build. So there's that. I mean, there's a lot of cobalt in these. Because as you can see, there's like 25 metal grids in each of them. But yeah, something like this will take a lot more breaking. And then we'll have to figure out how we're going to taper that in a while. I mean, in all fairness, you could have done like a whole big area in heavy armor, but as you can see, like a full block here of heavy armor is that's 25 metal grids. This is 50 metal grids. It is extraordinarily expensive. So, you know, you don't really want to do it unless you need to protect something. And let's get rid of that. I can't actually reach that one. There he is. Yeah, it's absolutely horrifically expensive. Yeah, we'll build all the way along here. So there. We'll build there. That will keep Igor and Eleanor busy. There's a lot of ferrying materials to be done there. Start getting those built up.
Energy critical.
Yeah. Yoink. There we go. And in the meantime, let's have a look here. We're gonna have me chewing through the cobalt a bit. Really, is that all we got in magnesium, extra magnesium? 900 and something. Sucks. Okay. So we'll do another run for magnesium and probably a run for cobalt as well, I think. Oh, I forgot to turn the engines on. So right. Where is magnesium? Is over there. At least I think that's magnesium. No, that's cobalt. Magnesium's over there. And we'll do a run for cobalt after. Yeah, deviating from escort. Good luck, drone. See if you can catch me. Yeah, can't catch me. He's stuck in the bloody wall. It seems to have cleared up. So after I do the run for magnesium and run for cobalt, I'll have another fly over and another pop up whether or not we can take another few pot shots at the guns on those on that base, because we've definitely already taken some of those guns down. But yeah, I can see that I would very much like to build a bigger miner. It's going to be able to pick up a bit more in the way of materials we're going to want here, because picking up magnesium like this not going to be particularly fast when it comes to, you know, that's full load already. When it comes to building bigger things, especially like rockets would be the next thing that I wouldn't mind starting to build some of. But for that, we're gonna actually need to mine a decent amount of magnesium. I mean, at least to some extent, we're not needing to mine uranium because we're actually getting uranium from other means. Not the best angle of approach. We might get a little close to that gun. That one's guns. Yeah, that's okay. You try again. I'd like to take that base though. Not to use as a base, but there's a sodding great cargo container there. Which might have some useful stuff in it. You never know. It might have a crap ton of uranium. B, a crap ton of something else useful. See, am I going to hit the ground? Am I going to hit the ground? Am I going to hit the ground? I'm going a little fast here. I'm still going a little fast. Holy crap. Oh my god, that was close. That was close. Was really very close. It looks like there's been a bit of grid cleanup going on around here. Grab that. Might as well grab the gun as well, even if I have to take it apart later. Chuck that one away as well. Yeah, one of the nice things about leaving the area is trash cleanup has gone, right, yep, we can it's safe to clean up these bits of crap. Because that's what the problem that happened with the tank earlier. Once it gets a specific distance away from the player, the trash cleanup system says, yep, that's good to delete. Right, that's already gone, I think. Yep, that's empty already. Now we can go for cobalt. Go for cobalt. This time tried to be not quite so cocky with our landing when we get back to base, because that was a little bit close for comfort. It'll only be the second run I've done for cobalt. You get quite a bit more cobalt to a load than you do magnesium. I mean, the main reason to go for a bigger miner will be magnesium. I have to look on the map because I'm probably going to have to go and do a run for gold and silver. And those would be good reasons to have a much bigger miner. I thought what's my rep level with the colonists? I thought colonists. No, I'm at peace with the colonists. But they, only these guys really like me. Both of these. But last time I approached their base, it did not go well. I should try approaching their base again now, because I am like super friendly. I should give it a go, actually. Because yeah, we should be friendly enough now. That maybe they won't get angry with me and I can actually approach that base. Right, Cobalt dead ahead. And trying not to crash into that as well. Slow down enough. There's my cobalt hole. Right, it looks about the same color as magnesium, actually, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna call that full load. It's close. And, open this bit, the hole up a bit more for future sort of access and egress. All right. So yeah, we'll have another pop at the GC base. We'll see if we can actually get close to taking it down this time. I mean, the big problem is there are some guns I'd like to get rid of. There's a lot of the small guns there, which is liable to be problematic. But if I can get close enough to get maybe inside the base and not get completely shot up, I might be able to defang the base if I can find a remote. The drone hovering there. The drone sort of just just hovering between the two bloody bases. His mate's crashed already. Don't really want to try and take a small grid out with the artillery unless I absolutely have to. Right, that's a bit more controlled this time around. Not dropping towards the ground quite so hard. All right, there we go. Come in for a much better landing. It's like all the bits of burning debris all around the place. At least those guns, those like little gun emplacements I built, they've worked out all right. You've done a decent job. And at least, unlike the pirates up in space, they didn't just kamikaze me. Yep. Connected, unloaded. 1.4k magnesium. Cobalt's getting processed. You can see we got through nearly a K of cobalt. So good to be getting the rest of that cobalt processed. Right. Let's oh god. I turned the batteries on charge. That was foolish. I thought I'd already had the batteries on charge. A little bit of damage there. Let's grab those bits. Make sure we're cannot withdraw. Why do I need metal grids? Just need the plate. There we go. Everything else there is fine. Yep, all good. Right, how many do we have in here? Okay, so we have a few, but we need artillery here. And we want, not there, we want artillery here. Where is it? Artillery shell, thank you. And artillery shell, another 15. Yeah. Is it getting bloody misty again? Oh no, it's just a dust off effect. Oh, it's getting bloody misty again. Right when I'm coming to sort of go and attack this base again. Right. That can go in the cockpit. Cockpit's all connected anyway. Got gunship and some drones here. I mean, I don't really want to get involved with them if I can help it. Though it might seem like we're going to. I think not. I think I'm gonna... Oh god, we went up too high. Let's not come down too hard. Not come down too hard, please. Please. Please don't come down too hard. Thank you. Right. If they're gonna, they might chase me. Let's hope they're not gonna destroy the base while I'm gone. I'm not gonna hang around to sort of try and defend because I think the turrets will deal with it. To be quite honest. I want to try and get this base. Okay. Sun's coming up by the looks of it. Should be a reasonable time, won't be too dark. At least it's not misty as hell. A couple of big dents in the landscape there where I did a bit of damage. Right. Go. Let's do that and do that. And oh my lord, where is it? There we go. At least I can actually see a bit better this time. So let's come in. We have a couple of drones closing on us, mind. I have to be a little bit careful. That's okay, that was not bad. Let's see if we can. Right. And fire. See how that came out? I think that was a little high still. Definitely a couple of drones coming in. Right, let's go here. Problem is I completely lose my position every time. Because of the way it comes in. I mean, that seems to have gone like way past. This time. Okay, so what if I come in at a bit more of a sharp angle towards it? Okay, that seemed to almost hit very close. Alright, let's get this there. Well, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Try that again. Oh, went over the top this time. And fire. Wow. Tell you what, this artillery is not hugely accurate, is it? Oh, I can't tell if I've actually managed to take that gun turret out. I've done a fair bit of damage around it. That was a freaking cracking hit that time. Right, okay, that gun is now on fire. Excellent. Let's see about here. Hard to say there. Looked like I hit the general area again. How come the mist keeps coming in every time I start attacking this base? They got like a weather control system or something. Seems highly unfair. Every time I start attacking this place, it gets very misty. Yeah, that gun's out as well. So that's most of the guns on that side dealt with. There's a big gun turret over here. Which I wouldn't mind taking out. Alright, that one, and yeah, that looked like a pretty good hit again. Oh my god, the mist. It is. It's the bloody witch doctor. I mean, I could witch doctor myself of my own here. Which is, I can actually, you know, a bit like Imperial, I could console command the weather away. But I don't really want to do that. I think that's the bloody gun turret right there as well. Let's try just taking that one down. Well, that was a small gun turret. If that didn't deal with it, I'd be shocked. I can't see here on the corner whether I'm getting it or not. It's just too freaking misty. Look. Oh my lord. The witch doctor is completely screwing my visuals here. Whoa. Okay. I was certainly in range of whatever it was right there. I'm just wasting rounds, really. It's like there's a gun turret there. See, that one's a hit. Or pretty close to. And we'll go for another one. Yeah, that was pretty close. That was pretty good as well. Should have done some splash damage at least, if nothing else. And I don't feel I'm getting that much damage on the block there. And oh, there are some more drones closing. And Nair. Still Nair. Come on. Come on. Surely. I mean, the problem is I just cannot see well enough to actually do a good amount of damage here. I'm still going to just go until I've used all my rounds, though. I may as well this time round. But I'm firing at a little bit of glowing stuff in amongst a load of mist. I feel like the tree is is protecting it a bit. I don't know if the tree is actually stopping the thing from doing significant damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there is definitely some turrets there. Lighting things up. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that was a significant hit. Or attempt at hitting. Right. So, let's try not going any further forward from here. What the hell am I freaking aiming at? I have almost no idea. It's like there's that little glowing bit there. I think that's one. I think the mist is clearing a little now. Because I'm running out of rounds. That was my last round. I did get the gun. Get one of the guns though. That gun did just go down. So that leaves me out of rounds. But I would call that a successful run. Hi, Tactical. Look, why is it clear over here? I pull away from this area, clear skies. I think I'm going straight back for another run though. I'm going to reload, go straight back. As long as the weather's clearing up. Not sure it is though. If I'm honest. Oh, there's still a gunship here. That's a bad sign. And I have no ammo left. There's gunship and drones here. Okay. That's not good. Okay, base, do what you can do. It's mainly the big gunship I'm worried about. Yeah. Where's the mist now? See, if I could go in, if I could get close enough now and take that. Why aren't my turrets firing? Oh no, they are. It's good. My turrets are firing. Oh, ow, oh, ow, eat, oh, ow, ow, oh, eat. Oh, look, I've lost a couple of turrets though. That one's been picking turrets off from above. Right, let's we need to get this undercover a little. Not massively undercover, but it's undercover a little. Then we can park you up. And then we can weld this back up again. Go and fix this turret quickly. Before we have problems. Right. That's it. show back on the road. They're in range. Why aren't they shooting? Holy crap. The damage over here. Okay. Let's get one of those assault cannons. Right. Assault cannon turret. Can I control, please? There you go. Bye bye. And oh, nearly a twofer. Have some of that. Oh. Where you going? Oh, hello. Lead your target. Hang on. Let's... I can't quite hit it. I haven't quite got the angle. What a bastard. Come on. Mouse, move, mouse, move. There he is, there he is, there he is. Oh, you seem like you've lost control. Alright, you're coming around again. I can't actually target it. I need to put a defense block on. Oh, hello. Come on. Hold still for me for a minute, please. Yeah, I'm not even close. Ah, wasting rounds now. Right. I need to build a defense block and an attack block as well. Let's go and quickly do that. Defense block and this one, offensive block, that one. Offensive block, defensive block. That will help me with the aim. Alright, let's get those running. In fact, they should, in general, actually make the turrets better. Alright. Oh, we've had some more turret damage here as well. I think it's a good bloody shot. Don't have 4 computers? Really? Oh, that one's okay. Right, you are back. Oh, really? Wow. Ow, ow! Oh! I'm fatally wounded. What a bastard. Okay. I need to get me backpack back now. That's evil. And Igor's out there. Igor! Save yourself! Igor, run. Save yourself, my man. Okay, let me get back in that defensive turret. Okay, not sure which one I was in before. I'll control either. Right, here we go. Surely we should be able to use the blocks now, no? Okay. I thought we would be able to use the actual offensive, defensive blocks now. Not holding still. Right, on the other hand, you, sir. Oh, come on. Really? Such inaccuracy. There you go. Oh my lord. Fine. Let's get this one back over here. Yeah, I'm gonna exit that one. Now, first thing I'm gonna do is both these turrets can be set to a longer distance. And he's staying just out of range. I'm gonna set you to 700 so you can use that. That might help. And then we'll grab control of one. There you are. There you are. Oh, come on. Okay. Now we're talking. Give me the engines. What I want. If we can hit the engines a couple of times, we'll be in trouble. Ah, sorry, I keep punching the mic. I've got my mic in a different position now. Keep freaking punching the mic. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, that didn't take that down, though. I don't know. Come on. Oh, really? Fine. Where's the gunship? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Oh my god. Oh my lord. No, that's just... Yeah. Okay, where are you? Man, we are just getting through rounds here. Kind of just sitting on the edge of my range. Okay. Okay. Screw this. Right. All on auto and let's go. Take this one. Let's see if we can put some bullets in his underside now. Oh, I think we put a few bullets in his underside. Goodbye. Frickin' about time too. Well, that made me feel better all round. There's a sizable hole where that one crashed, mind. Oh look, the cockpit's still here. Probably a guy still in there. Conan, where are you? He didn't survive. Clearly not a survivor. Yeah, that felt good. That felt good that time. Actually get some revenge by properly just going out there and managing to land enough hits under him to take him down pretty quick. Alright, let's grab those bits. Oh wow. That's still intact. Ew. Okay. Grab some more steel plate here. See if I can't fix a bit more of this up. There's a fair bit of damage there this time around. There you go. Oh, hello. Now we're getting shot at. One up on the hill. Yeah, I do feel like, you know, that welding ship or whatever is kind of something that might be needed. Right, let's repair that one, please. And while I'm here, I'm going to go. This time we're going to grab a bit of heavy armor, I think, and coat that with a bit of heavy armor this time. Because what we don't want is that getting basically broken, because that's the link for the ammo into the bottom of this unit. Go, Igor will get on the case. Welding that up and protecting that again. Yeah, I can certainly see the benefit of putting some heavy armor in a few choice locations here. I mean, don't know how we're doing on the Cobalt. Oh, we got loads now. Absolutely laughing on Cobalt. No issue at all. Right, let's grab those bits. There's a bit of tit for tat going on this time round. Because I'm going back and I'm going to go back and have another pop at them now. It's clear. It's good daylight. It's time to go back and have another go at them. Right. Let's go and pick up any artillery we can carry here. To be fair, we could carry probably a fair few rounds more than we did last time as well. 24 there. The problem is we're not manufacturing much artillery. I could probably get them to get it to do is actually make a bit more artillery than what I'm currently asking for. I think currently I was asking for 25. Let's have 50 artillery shells. And we'll see who's making artillery here. There we go. Oh look, we've already got another 28. Nice. Okay. For now, I'm going to say that's enough. I'm not going to go crazy, as like I say, they are quite expensive to make. And we need to, you know, plowing through all that artillery would take a bit of time anyway. So where's the GC base? Over there, right. Mind going that way round, because going over is probably going to end poorly. Yep, there we go. A little bit closer than I would have liked. Are we at peace with ITC? I should check that. Factions. ITC. We even see ITC. We are at peace. Okay. I just wanted to make sure we were at peace with ITC. Because they don't seem to like us. Whereas the other places, they do like us. You know what I haven't fixed still? That bloody camera. Right. Let's see how much damage we can do this time before they call their witch doctor. There's a few drones around the area as well. Just got to be careful of. Right. Okay. I think those drones are on the other side of that mountain, so. Okay, let's there we are. Alright. Okay, so we've got one down here. I'm not sure if we can hit that one very well though. With the tree there. I'm not sure if artillery passes through trees or hits trees or what. There's a gun near just the other side there. I can't tell whether or not I'm actually hitting it or not there. Oh, bloody hell, the weird noises coming from outside. It's just some plastic flapping in the wind. I thought it stopped again, but... Alright. That looked hopeful. I am hopeful that's actually doing something. But I'm also not convinced it's actually high enough there. One more shot up this way. Only I can see sort of like fire from the gun. Indicate it actually damaged it enough. Let's try another angle here. Right, so here, let's try this one. Oh, took out the windmill, that's for sure. Still taking out the windmill. Or the wind turbine. Why are the camera, I think, at different bloody position? There we go. Got the two lined up. Okay. No, bit low. Again. It's a little bit low and a little bit higher. And again. And pretty much direct hit. A little bit higher. Right. Ooh. A little bit twitchy. Wasn't very tidy. Do that again, and oh, that was a pretty good shot. That was a pretty good hit. And again, same again. Come on, that has to be enough. That tower is down. Right, so the other ones, we've got a couple of guns on. Oh, okay, we need to go a little bit higher there. I mean, take those guns out as well. Okay, bit higher again. Okay, and I'd say that was a pretty good hit. Oh, a little bit low that time. Oh, still a bit low. Right, let's try. I'm gonna just tweak the gyro again down to only 10% because I'm struggling with how twitchy it is. Oh, that was nice. Okay, I would say the block that those are on is dead and gone. Okay, that was a bit low. Next one. Still a little bit low. And pretty much bang on. I'll go again. Oh, not quite sure what happened to that one. Sort of looked like it ricocheted. Okay, and again. Oh, overshot that time. That was too high. I think I might have hit the witch doctor though, because not seeing any miss coming in this time. Oh, that was a bit low. And oh, that was a hit. That was a hit. One more, come on. I think that's going to be a bit low as well. Damn it. It's hard, you're always worrying you're shooting too high. I can't believe that hasn't got that turret yet. Oh, come on, that was a hit. And that still didn't get it. Oh, and that one bounced off again. Somehow. There you go. That was a hit that time. Right. So that should just leave us one gun to deal with. Which is this one in the corner here. I can't quite see because of the trees. So yes, this one here. Still there. Right. Well, let's try about there. Okay, that was a little bit low. How was that? Still a bit low. Okay, let's go a bit above the tree. And fire, and I don't know, that one sort of felt like it bounced off again. And that one went over the top. Okay. Annoying. And that one felt like it went over the top as well. Okay. Fire again. hit. Okay. I think I got it zeroed in now. Oh! No! No! I'm out of ammo! What do you reckon the odds are on me getting in with the other ship? Because if I came back in the other ship, I should be able to take out the little Gatling guns more easily. But it's whether I can avoid that big gun long enough to take it down. So I need to chuck in a fair few rounds on it. Or, he says, thinking aloud, I may be able to approach it from the other side. Sadly, I'm just looking at the time, and because I'm planning a stream either tomorrow or Tuesday, I think we're going to have to call it here, folks. It was looking good as well. I think I'm in with a shout of taking that base in the next stream, and we'll see what loot's available. Yeah, I know. And I'm going to crash here. It's going to be saved by a tree. Oh, yeah. Haha. Tree to the rescue. Tonight is my night. So yeah, apologies, because I actually dead keen to take the base as well, but I'm just looking at the time, and by the time I actually get going, get over there, manage to take the gun down, and then I'm expecting some resistance at the base, probably a good few getting shot a few times. I suspect it will take me a bit longer than 5-10 minutes to take that base. So I think with that, I'm gonna have to call it here. But yeah, I hope it's definitely a lot of work to take it out. You're right. I'm not sure how much good loot there's gonna be, or if any, but we will see. And thank you all for joining me. I hope you've all had a good weekend. And keep your eyes peeled. I'm hoping to do it tomorrow now. A stream, which you can probably guess what that's going to be. Which is going to touch back on one of the old series. So if that isn't a dead giveaway, certain DLC comes out tomorrow. So I'm going to give that a go, as long as everything goes all right tomorrow. But if I don't see you then, hopefully I'll see you next week. Have a good time, everyone, and take care. See you soon.